Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty. Let us continue. Slightly high. Let's turn this down just a bit. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely, fun things apply. Back. Let us continue. Green. Alrighty. Aggie. Get this reason. Make sure everything is like it's. I think I need to boost my mic just a hair. Bear with me just a second. Alright, how we doing there? Better, better. Yes, maybe so. Alright, let's see if this is better. Better, better. Better, 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 better. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go back. Apparently need a lot of repairs. Oops. Alright. What is our... Oh, gotta return to read. So well. Whoops. This gets too laggy, we'll restart the stream with some different options.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
That's exciting. Anything there I can take? No. I looted him last time, but you never know. It's worth a shot. Alright, back to town. Good, good. I'm glad it sounds good. Yeah. You got it too. Yeah, it's I've actually really enjoyed it. It's too bad it's only single player, but it is it's been fun. I've died a few times, learned a few lessons. It's kind of interesting. You can go from being a bad guy to a good guy, or back and forth, or something. I haven't figured out that all the way yet, but it's fun. So, thanks for watching, Stashy. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, I got it free actually when I got the new GPU, so that was nice. Appreciate them giving me a key for it. Wasn't sponsored or anything. It's just got it free because I bought the card. Ah, yep. How's the video on your end? Is video still good on your end too? Woo! Yeah, twinsies. Score. Awesome. That I'm happy to hear. Now where's my guy at? I gotta talk to him.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me.
Yeah, I took their power. I need their cell.
Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got
Right, I'm gonna have to
guards
fight my way
posted
through.
with orders to fire on you. Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead.
I know, right?
Adelaide's deserters are never coming back.
No, of course they're
Spacer's
not. They
Choice
have a
will
better
shut us
place out
down
there.
before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Well, you're corrupt, so. I don't want to bleed overpowered. I'm not quite there yet. So close. Alright, guys, where are you? There's one guy I just saw him. There you are.
Here we go.
I love this. Where? Hey, whoa, who just hit me? Hey, who did it? You're gonna get away with him. Thank you. Hopefully. Hey, whoa, who's shooting my girl? Even body parts everywhere. Sprats. Okay, let me see. No power, no power. Sorry I took your power away, sort of. Not sorry, maybe? I don't know. Is there anything I need to see or find in here? This guy.
Don't mess with us. We took one down.
Oh, is that the wrong guy? Did he eat up my... I can't. It won't let me shoot him. I killed the wrong guy. Oops. My bad. My bad. Sorry about your luck there, son. Did that blow up? It must. What's in here? Oh, steel. I'm not trying to get that. Ooh, hey. Oops. I need that. Or something. No, I haven't seen the roadmap for Terraria yet. Looking good? Mud journal. Let's kill this guy. A robot. Come here, robot. Come here, dead robot. Come here, come here. Ooh, 3D? Whoa. That might be kind of cool. Come here, Mr. Robot. Come to my little gun. Got the junkyard.
We made it!
Of course I did. I'm good like that. I like to hide stuff. Ooh, some more ammo. Ooh, nice. What's down here, guys?
That'd be for me.
Huh? Oh. That would be a huge change for them to go 3D. That's been strictly 2, so it's quite the deal. Sweet, more energy cells. Need those. Ah, like Minecraft 3D. Ooh, Terraria Otherworld. So it's like, oh, that's a bummer. I wonder what's in here. But shh, don't tell nobody. Sealed. Well, thanks. Gotta go around. Well, that'd be nice if they did. That would be actually kind of cool to see it in kind of like a Minecrafty mode thingy. I had to deal with something here. Where's... Wait, what? Oh, he's on the other side of town. Okay, let's not go through the crowd. I don't know, Maxer doesn't give its how many people are watching thing. Where's this fella at? This guy's... Seriously? That went all the way around here. I forgot this guy was over here.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
That was me. Sorry.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'm not gonna go there. Cantina
On the
Lavatory.
double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Oops. Ooh, skills points. What should I add? I think I need some more of this. Give me mastery on it. Persuade. One there, and one there. Yeah. Perky. Ooh, yes. Alrighty. That's expensive repairs, man. Whoa. Alright, here we go. That's gross. Go around this way. Where's the entrance to this place? Turn to him. Alright, Mr. How did I come up here? Mantic Queen. I haven't fought one of those guys yet. Hi, Mr. Dude. Come on.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law.
That's
You ever want to see
fancy.
a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Will do. Sounds fun.
Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty.
Great.
It's time for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
I just was there.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
Gross incompetence.
I
All
need you to
matters
get us the
related
brain of a
security.
mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks. I just, man. I was just, Hey, huh? Security Chief's corpse. Alright, we're gonna go around instead of through. Wait, is there another quest around here? I'm not gonna go running around. Already did 2 of those. Let's turn this one in while I'm here. Ooh, what's that? That's my hammer.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Yeah, huh? Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Cobwebs in the attic.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Aww.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Nah.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay, dokie. Well, there's that. Alright, now what are we after? Hey, what's this? I saw the constable. Ooh, where's the constable go? What's my current active questy? Oh, back to that. Nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. Oh. Cave entrance. Where is? Up there. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh, is this the one where I died because I came to this beast that is huge and powerful? Watch it be that one. Oh yeah, and I gotta go up to that one place. Yeah, this is it. Ah, yes. Mergoonie. I'm alright. Alright, well that was fun. So this cave entrance is where I died last time because there was a big dude that came out and beat me all to hell. Whoa. Ouch. Spanks.
That was quick.
Sweet. That was quick. I didn't die this time. Not dying is a big deal. Ooh. Couple of bottles of this, couple of bottles of that. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta do this quest too. I'm on it. Oh, hi. Alright, now I need to turn that one on. Retrieve logic module. Should be right over here. Didn't worry about any surprises. I hear one. Where are you? Wait. Alright, where is this thing? Spacer's choice card. Oop, that's not what I wanted. What's my inventory look like? Tossball stick, huh? One ten. Got another one of those? What? Keeps crashing before you get in the server. Ah, man. Oh, he's inside there. Crashing. Does it give you an error or does it just close out? Loading too much. What are you loading all at once? Sweet. All kinds of good stuff in here. Oh, one thing I've noticed that if you do that and you're in full screen mode, Rust freaks out. But if you put it in windowed full screen, it should fix that. I had that issue whenever it was full screen for me, often. So I put it in windowed full screen and it works just fine. You're in Borderless? Shouldn't be freaking out quite as bad then. Or at all. I have fast travel. Oh, nice. Fast travel for the win. Alright, now, where am I going? Throws me off when I'm not. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to whatever's faces. On the other side. What the? Wow. That's harsh. Tell someone just by the lifetime value. Borderless, you shouldn't have an issue. Let me think. What's this? Oh. Vulcan rings and Aurora Borealis. Hey, what's down here?
Wow, great work!
Don't scare me like that. What's in here? Where the lava flows. This guy works like all the time.
Town's been dark a while now.
Yeah.
Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
I've only heard this a few thousand times.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical horde.
Sure.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Sweet. 500 bits. Yeah. Alright. I got everything done here. Turn to Vicar. Okay. Cool. Alright. Hello and welcome to the stream. Don't be shy, say hello. Say hello to my little friend. Alright, where's Vicar at? Oh, he's over there.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then. Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You
Well
took it
then.
upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
Nah, I'm fascinating.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Sure it was.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers.
It might.
I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Learn French, dude.
Bocconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bocconu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but We've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it.
Is a good idea.
I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
I get you beat.
And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
I'm leaving.
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I don't know. I don't really like you. Alright.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sweet. Hacker.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard. Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind.
Aw,
It is
poor
my
people.
esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
What about you? You gonna stick with me?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, nope. Later, sunshine. Alright. We are off to the races. Let's roll up out of here. Repair. What's this? Ooh, a shock stick. 3142. Knockdown or stun. Mr. Ouch. Vicar. Scoping staff. Sawed off. Let's get you a better gun. Oh, maybe not that one. $131 versus 109. We're gonna give you something like that. 10 hack. 30 threat. Down. Base health. Worse. Can I do more than one? Oh, no. Vardy. How much skill points? Oh yeah, let me give you some armor. Fine. Get better armor than. All right. All right. I guess I should finish this one. It's in the cannery?
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edward.
Sealed. Helps if you hit the button, Jeff. Yeah. Bingo. Ooh, what's this? Hop, da, ba, da. Alright. So they're doing medicine like that, are they? Get my happy tushy out of here.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Round. Let's go turn this into feller. Oh, I should be able to fast travel. I can fast travel to make this so much easier. Map. Geothermal. Yeah. Smooth. So much easier. Alright, where's this fella at?
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Ironical.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
Do you proud?
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Thanks, dude. I'm not sure what to do with whatever did you give me, so let's find it. Alright. Where's a workbench? Yep. Workbench. Right near the workbench. Is it right here? Where's this workbench at? It needs a workbench. Well, that's not it. Where's this workbench at? Yep, back this way. Is that where this guy's standing at? Right where I wanted to be. Tinker, repair. Okay. Tinker, mod, armor. E. Why not? What's this? Cool. Huh. Alright, what about the gun? Ooh, crit. Nice. Plasma. Cool. Alright, well, we'll hang on to that for the moment. Yeah, that'll work for now. Alrighty. Stand right next to the stupid thing. Alright. Oh, yes. That's so much better.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back in my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
Well, you're welcome.
I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
You've been
What do you
useful.
think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Way too excited. Alright, Sunny. Okay.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're welcome. Welcome to the stream. Say hello, don't be afraid.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Do your things and quit following me. What's this? Hospital stick, nice. Workbench. Bed. Let's rest. Oh, done. That's nice. Beautiful
What can
thing.
I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yay.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
What those are for? against all odds.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
It's smashed.
How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Thanks.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Thanks.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes.
Cool.
They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
And what is the limitation?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Okie dokie.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Where are we at here? Stuff medical. Let's do that. Okay. The Groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Sweet.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What's that?
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Oh, yes. Alright, where's my Cappy quarters?
Let's talk when you're free.
I'm free, let's
Hey,
talk.
Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No. Alright. We'll leave that for the moment. Cap's quarters. Engineering. This bit of interest in still. Shrink ray. Cool. Bless him. Alright, that's over. What's in here? Nothing.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Used to be more. Thanks, appreciate it.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Oh, really? Appreciate you calling me ugly. It's not Petunia. Ooh. Get around for more folks. Okay. Lovely. What do I have in heavy? Something. Index of banned literature. Alright, let's do that. Leave him alone. Yes. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus? Ooh, I could put stuff in there? Sweet. Cool. No idea I can do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cool beans. Take a little bit off my person. Vodka. Nice. In here. The toity. Alright. Down we go. What's down here?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Well, that's unfortunate. Into the docking bays. Finally in game. Good. Good. Glad to hear that. Took forever though. Man, that's rough. Oh, I feel good.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Thanks.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Oh, yeah.
That's not the point. This halfway is not that one of my workers.
Yeah,
with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
Shut your mouth. No stealing or I get myself killed. That's what usually happens.
That's quite the impressive list. Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Of course.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative.
Can I
here on
just shoot him?
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Lovely.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
That's usually how it works.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, unimpound my ship, dummy.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
That's nice.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Power over.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it, but what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you.
That's nice.
But whether you allow that is up to you. It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Good.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Vera?
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay.
Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain. All right. Be seeing you.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
No, you think?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Skip speed, eh?
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Can we talk?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay.
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Such a dumb question. Fine.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
Okay.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No,
What's up with your
seriously.
face,
There was a
dude?
lot of
Oh, it's
static
a
at
mask.
first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
That's nice.
Move along.
No.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What am I looking for? They're 90 meters. Alright, let's do it.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Love me back, baby.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Sweet. Another time.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Observant.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
So many.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Sure.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Okay.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Sure.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's, well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Is Phineas the guy that got us out? Brain.
What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson?
Hey, how you
the sweaty
doing?
masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many.
I'm doing pretty good.
Lost in the hurry.
We played any more on the
Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight.
Game.
It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
More COD.
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior.
Sweet. We need to play again. That was fun.
This caliber will
I'm not
be
normally up for
tremendous
those
my
a lot,
career.
but that was fun.
I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no. Oh no. Just a teensy one. The teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. Quickly. For reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker.
Minecraft, yeah. I've been liking the new RTX stuff. It's pretty darn cool.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake,
Ooh, get
and I'd
touchy.
like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there.
It wouldn't be the new one. It's not released yet.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
Well, it's out in beta on Windows
as they
10.
say, and
But
mine
I don't know
yearns
when
for
it'll
the
actually
adoration
come
of the masses.
They got some
held at a comfortable distance.
tweaking to do to make it even more. Matt, would be a jerk.
Oh no, please don't. Really, please. They could quite literally kill me. The punishment for copyright infringement is death. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the
come on.
straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss.
Wait, it skipped hers?
It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me.
Well, good, let's do that.
It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, is this all I got? Alright.
Though it might surprise you.
Architect, have mercy. You don't possess a lick of sense, do you?
You can't say anything worse to me than what I've already said to myself. Now, let's get
I'm
back
just
to
on to the
business.
second place right now. I just finished the first world. Oh, that sucks. Your headset's cutting it out. That's never fun. I had a headset do that to me too, and not fun. Alright, where's Little Miss? Give me the bad stuff. Hey, what's this? Oh, freelancers. My goodness. The message is no longer acceptable. Your clearance. No. Six times into.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Well, hi.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Old woman's door.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or another. Just like store-bought.
That's gross.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
No, time being.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Flexibility.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
My goodness, this list
You
of
should find a
questies is
secret
getting
worth selling. Might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Oh, of course they will.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
It's true.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got.
I've got to talk to her already.
You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Whew.
Anything else, dear?
18,000 bits now. Dang. Good.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Purple berry bunch. Ooh. We picked a lock.
She show you that ceramic mantle pillar too?
Move along.
All kinds of good stuff. All right. Where are we off to? I gotta go talk to her about what do I gotta talk to her about now?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Sure.
Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I'd think. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
What do you got? What do you got? Ooh. Man, we got 4,000 bits. I need 18,000. Christmas. Good reason I'm looking. What's this? Armor part. Increases damage. Increases my ammo. Ooh, nice gun. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep, that's not a way.
This is Halcyon News.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
CP Morse Pocket. Can be naturally in 2.5 seconds. Morse Pocket.
Did we go? No.
thought there'd be more machinery. Must be.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm
There she
captain
is.
around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I know. Maybe I'm on a different setting.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such.
Critters.
Maybe someone in the promenade can
Yeah,
get
and
you
all
the
the
right
ammo that I
weapons for
have
the
is
job.
not all the ammo that's available
We
to
see
me.
a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thanks, appreciates it.
What? I didn't think you just.
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to
Maybe.
make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nervous.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
What's wrong?
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forget not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on the lower deck,
pretty
long
weak aim.
abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Yeah, you can kill me. Yeah, you are.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Yeah, so I don't believe you have bad aim.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Good enough. There we go. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Jesse Reyes. A little bit. Alright. Let's see about these skills. Let's see. Let's push this up one. Put this a few. That one. That one. There we go. Perksies. Yes. I need to be able to carry more. I'm running out of freaking space. Alright.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You seem down.
Board patrol.
CMP near maple syrup. It's near this.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
No, I'm not listening to you. What would I listen to you for? Wait, why am I going back to this? I don't want to go back there. Nav key can't person. Get new parts for it. That's what I'm looking for. We went the wrong way for that, I'm sure. Of course I did.
CMP, I can't believe it's not forced.
Thank you for joining, Matt. Appreciate it. Going down. I gotta take Captain McGreen.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Am I not supposed to kill you? Woo! Well, that didn't work. Continue. Let's try that again. I died real fast. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? So I got to kill this feller.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I'm not parlaying with nobody.
Not another step.
Here they come.
That didn't work either. Huh. How'd you do that? This I'm interested. How did you hire a dude from that group? I haven't used my specials.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor.
Was that your ship waiting for you? Well, how the... What the... Make the philosophers look like monsters. That's lovely. Let's see. So... How am I gonna do this? Let's head back to the ship real quick and see if maybe there's a dude waiting outside that I can talk to.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Isn't this the one they told me to go to?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself.
Got one more hour before
Carriers
the
of
dock
acid
has
and
the bills.
sulfur rain are the
How many
least
beers
of the
can I down, do you
horrors
think?
plaguing the Circus of Mana.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
His name is Felix. All right.
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season. Nothing you need and everything you want.
Okay. Alright, that's not useful. I gotta go find this Felix feller.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste for rainbow.
I have to say, Miss Holcomb, you are surprisingly adept in combative situations.
Why do I expect you're out to make fun?
You are quite handy with that hammer.
I like to hit things that annoy me.
Hospital. Just waiting at the ship. Well, I'm heading back to the ship, so. I might have just passed him by.
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Your flag's cleared. You're free to go.
Thanks.
Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all of the colony.
Thanks.
Made it up on the spot. Pretty good, right?
I don't get it.
Well, I thought it was neat.
I'm still working on it. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Miss Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Yeah, I'm trying to go get it.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. We don't need luck. We got June Lay. Wheeler's gonna love it.
I got him on the first
Bye
planet.
now.
So I guess your choice was, what did you choose when you did the bypass of the power? Did you go to the colony or did you go to the deserters?
Hey, Mr. Vicker.
Hey, you got a second?
I did pass him by.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me
I
by.
did pass him by, yep.
I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on.
Okay, I did the deserters too.
Put together a little speech. Just
I just
in
ran by
case
this
you
guy.
ask.
I saw him earlier.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly
This is
personable,
cracking me up.
and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid.
I did the deserters.
My motto
And then I
is,
was able to hire
if you need a
that
steady
guy,
gun
the
hand,
vicar,
I'm your man.
because I brought him the book. I finished his quest
Motto
for the
is,
book.
it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
Okay.
In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship
I just want to
crew
make him
and/or
talk
outlaw
more.
gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
Nice.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
All right, all right.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Boss. The vicar.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
I need him to buy
Look
parts.
at that. Real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
He's hilarious. All right, dude. All right, so Vicar Max, I gotta add some quests I need to do for, but I need to get those parts real quick. Dude, how do I do that? Oof. Oh, more red. Need to be able to. Persuasion. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Aw, man, I just. Shoot. Armor than I do. You got. Oh, you got a grenade launcher. What's mine? More powerful than mine. That's nice. Good light machine gun. Alright, alright, alright. They should be happy I'm taking them off their hands.
Those purple-berry punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right.
I don't want to punch, thank you. You can keep your fist to yourself.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
No, of course I'm not listening to you. Jeez. Attitude like that, I won't ever listen to you.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Okay.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. The foreman and I never got on. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Of course he did.
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it. And he's in recovery, probably.
Probably.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
What can I do you for?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise. First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Lordship.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Ooh, I do want that.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court.
Sings highly of himself, doesn't he?
Tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Wow, look at you, boss. Impressing his lordship with your courtly manners.
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Well, that's a relief. Wasn't too keen on the thought of coming to blows with you.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
My gun's pretty powerful, too. I want some of that.
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
McRed, is this another one of those situations where you're confusing reality with a mushroom trip?
Mushrooms put the-ality in reality, Felix. Without mushrooms, it's all just
Mushrooms.
unreal.
Alright, up some steps. What?
Home sweet home.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
Nice armor.
It's crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Alright, where's this simple stairwell I'm missing?
It's so cozy.
Cozy. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I missed the stairwell somewhere. Where is it at? Maybe it's in here. There we go.
People don't like worms.
Just tilling the soil. Besides,
My backside still smarts.
Cool stuff back
Did
here.
everyone get branded when they joined McRed's crew?
Yikes.
nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
Alright, nothing in here. Alright, so I gotta find a way to get the stairs. Let's go to this. There it is.
That automatic patch. McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like that.
Hey, what's in here? Oh, this might be a way to kill him. Okay.
It's my birthday.
Poison now.
Fuck your birthday.
That's real nice. Great crew you got there.
Julia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Then hooked into something. Alrighty. I'll take whatever is not stealing. See ya, sucker. Plasma cutter.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a caterpillar infestation.
There's a slide infestation. Yeah.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Nothing I can't handle.
We were
Oh,
salvaging
thanks.
parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright. Little lag right there.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the range.
Burn.
Looks like we're doing this.
There it is. Come on. Come out wherever you are. Come on.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Thanks.
Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Thanks. Hard. Oh, come on.
Processing. Beginning security.
Get ready.
Oh, good, boss. Try another weapon.
Fits! Yeah, that's what you get.
Okay. Tank there.
Now reduced.
Everyone all right?
Is it down below? Oh, that's right. I gotta go around because the door was barred. Oh, that's weird.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't get them, look for a commander. Cycle droplet pumps.
Well, thanks, dude. Grenade launcher's pretty beefy. Let's steal everything in here first. Let's go up and then down. Okay. Alrighty. Successful.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
And leaving the guys to surprise me. Ooh, there's something. What'd you leave me? Ooh, more energy cells, thanks. Oof, go chill. Oof. Welcome to the stream. Hello to my. Whoa, what's that? Oh, mantis swarm. Really? Hey, what's this? No bypass shows. What else you got for me? What's this? Yeah, more armor parts, thanks. Alrighty. Bummer. Hello. Hi guys.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Thanks.
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Size of her arms.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? All I know is...
Talk to her more.
I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... She's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Yeah, boss?
Ooh, you got a name.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays.
Ooh.
Thanks for the help.
But off
Let me know if you ever
fireworks.
need to borrow a wrench or something.
Okay. Repair. Oh. What's this tinker? I'm gonna tinker with it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement
You
for the
came to
following
report
story.
the Admiral Leak on 6? We know.
You came to report the Admiral leak on 6.
Because she remembers you.
Suspension tape on it. Be there when we can.
When you were sick, who took your temperature? When
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak.
Wait.
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget.
Oh my.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
Of course.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system.
Of course you
The
would.
board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Woohoo! This is okay. A little bit everywhere. Alright, back to what I'm doing.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Sanky near maple syrup. It's near this.
I know she's in there and through.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Oh, well, that's nice. I like some tea.
Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia's happy to oblige. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe. Might be best to, yes.
No.
Suit yourself. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Alright, I need to go. What's over here? Real safe picking things up from a toilet, bathroom, shower. But you never know when it's gonna come in handy.
This is Halcyon News. We
Alright. Precious nav key, okay, good.
Up your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your...
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
No kidding.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
16% discount. Why is... Hawthorne's logs and Gladys' shop. Okay. Where is...
Bring some purple berry fudge, a salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
Why am I going back to the ship?
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into
Alright.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Thanks. Why not?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Brusque. There's a
I
word.
only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Yes.
Please, by all means.
Lurk! Or relurk in your case.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Rockin'. Data terminal. Welcome back, Stash. Oops. Pulse bigger for a second. That's different. I'm sure it was. Numbness in the left heel. Who needs that? Right earlobes numb. Respond never comes questions. Ooh.
hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Thanks. $14. Okay. Help the pig. Squirrels. Just raiding this house. No biggie. What's this one got? Message. Nothing new. Associated Set Terror 2 near Edgewater. That was taking my purpose.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Before putting in pocket. Sounds about right. Alrighty. To head back. Quite the place. Ooh, it's a rock outside. Head back. I have a car.
You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional.
Sure you aren't.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Thank you. Please don't imprison me again. Alright. Because I don't need him anymore, I'm gonna take him and finish his questies. So that is Gladys. Journal. Logs on Hortos terminal mention numerous. Remember. I guess I gotta go back to Gladys.
You see, we had a conveyor pull in. One of them interstellar jobs.
Let me turn this in.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Thanks.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell.
Well, thanks.
Understand?
Appreciate it.
Then get to business or get moving.
Excuse me, little Miss Snotty Pants.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it's stuck.
Fair enough. I'll be on my... What are you doing in there, Parvati?
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Ah, screw it. So, her terminal's in here somewhere.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating.
Terminal. Okay. I'm hacking a lot. Stop looking or else. Alright, well that wasn't the terminal I needed. Come on guys, where's this terminal at? Supposed to be Gladys's terminal. I don't see a terminal in her space. Nice.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Where's your thing? Am I missing something here? Alright, let's talk to this lady, because...
Are you listening to me? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make us...
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone.
Lovely.
Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
At least you got that.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Like me. Thanks, Happy Alberton. Lovely.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Oh.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Sure.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Oh, do I want to go off thing? Maybe not right now. Alright.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Oh, I don't think that's right. Where the heck am I going?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Maybe.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
That sounds ominous.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive
I'm
Operations.
guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to.
I know.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Oh, there's a catch.
Just like in the serials. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
Oh, I gotta talk to her again.
If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What hair?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Legal advisors.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
Sure it does.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Okay.
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay. Being followed by these guys, does that count? Yeah, they took pillars out a while back. You can only build out no more than one unit beyond your foundation. So going up doesn't really matter like it used to. It's going out that matters. So you can go up and then out one and then up, and that's as far as you can go. You can't go any further. So you made your foundation bigger, you can make structure whatever you need inside that, but your foundation is the only structural integrity you have. Sometimes you can fudge that a little bit, but not usually. Right back to this Jesse Dwell caricature.
CNP, I can't believe it's not good. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Shut up, robot. Maybe?
wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last Raptidon Ruttin time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Oh yeah, pal.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Whew. That's a bit tense. Don't want to get caught. Alright, now what am I after? Gotta talk to this idiot again.
This is Halcyon.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt.
That's nice.
What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Access to Byzantium is highly restricted. Only a select few possess a nav key. If you were able to retrieve my seal from Gladys, and if you were able to prove you had something of worth to offer the board, well... Then I might be able to pull some strings.
Bribery.
The location of Phineas Wells, for one thing. Alex Hawthorne, the Unreliable's dearly departed captain, knew him. Perhaps you do as well? A wise choice. The board helps its friends.
Alright, now back to Miss Ellie.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Yay, I'm competent.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Alright, what do we got here? Shoot up this. Let's do this. That. Companion crit chance. Ooh. Got tier 2. All right. Alright, let's go back and look at the logs and or paperwork and Gladys.
The board rep's office used to be in the
This is Halcyon News. Scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens are...
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
No.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Of course I do. Trying not to find you, that's the thing.
What was that?
What was that?
What do you think you're doing? You best make yourself scarce now.
Can't do it while they're here.
Don't make any smart moves.
Do you want to make dumb moves? I'm assuming it's in...
It's almost
that-
time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Ah, humbug. We'll pass that one for now.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right.
If you got a
You
maintenance
had a
issue,
question.
take it to Chief Junlei.
Never
She's
mind.
an engineering.
That about answers it.
Okay, that's not gonna work. That's the only one on the map. Apparently, that is the only one. Yes.
You're a deft hand for the back deck.
Those are security terminals.
Keep your sights up, friend.
There he is. Just yank the drum. Now that we have the data published, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Sweet. Okay. Sure.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Alright, next. Alright, so go back to my sheep.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you...
Sometimes I question my decision to be out here. But then I remember.
Reveal is an illusion.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
We got a few things.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Rain, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically.
That joke.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Of course they are.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Smooth.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning, all colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Fun?
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal. Ah, here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing. Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Too much information.
Where in Monarch?
This is stuff.
Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port in Fallbrook. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Dang.
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Spanx. Alright.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Thank you. That was fast.
I need a word. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Of course.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Oh, yeah.
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Here we go.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
More teeth than is strictly necessary. Saving, that's never a good sign.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
Got a plasma cutter.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Bummer. Maybe they're inside. It's 3.5 hours. Cold chill.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Sounds about right.
Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah.
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Something in here.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Oh, sure it is.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Of course it is.
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters,
of course
so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors.
I forgot him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience. as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
All about the paperwork.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone, scared.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
Oh, thanks.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing.
Nobody told me nothing.
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
What a
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? No, not unless you break the... Why would you? Let me explain. I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond type. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
I'm gonna get some money. Money, money, money. Man, that's a Some vodka. Alright.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Really, Ellie? He's wanted everywhere. Oh, hello.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better.
Whatever.
I've stayed in worse.
Antique bar vendor. What? Whatever. Music box, eh?
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the...
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
No.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... No, get this. It's gotta put it in.
Hey, stupid.
Of course, we're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not or never. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Work done.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright, let's go. Off to go get our money. Off to go get our money. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see. Where's my... Yeah. That didn't work. Oops. So, let's see how we're gonna.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Calm, quiet.
They gotta break out the big guns. Thanks. Whew.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more. About time. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Be right back.
I'm back.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Better than mine. Let's see. Good. Oh, good. Wait. And armor 4, 4, 6. Four, 9. Okay. Vardy. What do we got for you? 17. Armor. Seventeen and 9. I've got enough to do one. Ooh. Armor. Much better. Well, nuts. Can't get in, I don't have the key. Ask it.
I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Not true.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? I'm gonna be honest in turn and say no. Bad enough we got outlaws trying to pick the place clean.
Oh.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Getting yourself killed.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more. Reckon it's normal in a pit like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Something on your mind?
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Adding low-grade fuels to the chainsaw. I don't think you can. But if anything, it should have a small tank assigned to it. And when you open it up, it would...
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta worry with that.
should allow you to add it to it. If it doesn't, then there's... Yeah. That's a tough one. Alright, let's get out of here. Region. Do I not have that? So we gotta go all the way back. Alright, break down a bunch.
I'm going. Heading back.
Whoops. Oopsie. Press R like you're reloading, huh? That's interesting. See if I can get myself. Well, encumbered, of course not. Back to my sheep. Call it a night. I'm gonna save. Alright everyone, thanks for joining me. Thank you Stashy and everyone else. I appreciate it. I'm going to call it a night. Been 4.5 hours. Oops. I'm late for me. So anyways, I will catch you all on the flip side.